All right, let's continue. Trying to change my Kick stream name. It's kind of weird how it works. There you go. Little buggy. All right. Sweet. Hey, how's it going? All right, let's see if we can continue with the enemy logic. Wanna clean up some logic. Now that we learn about event dispatchers, wanna get some of that going. And I also want to share a video to the Discord channel where we get the multiplayer working, because they were asking me if it was actually working or not. Oh, this DJ passed away, that was pretty bad, cause of COVID. Nice. Here I'm testing with some friends. I don't know how to share like a specific time code of the video, but I want to put this on the Discord. Ah, right here, Eddie. Five point 6.1. Is that the version I'm using? Yeah. And the time code is 40000. Okay, so let's get back to it. I was cleaning up the room and I bumped my camera and it fell down and it stopped tracking and I was like, oh my god, I broke my camera, fuck. But it just got a little stuck. I needed to kind of like unstuck it. So that's awesome. Okay, I want to modify a couple of things here. Oh, good, nice. Now it's working, awesome. I need to remind people, I need to have a little text going on the vertical stream that basically I do horizontal stream as well. So if you're interested in the stream, you can join the horizontal one instead of the vertical. If you're on your phone, I understand. Did you see the video testing the light code on UDS I sent in Discord? No, let me check that out one. I forgot. Oh, that's so cool. That's so nice. Definitely need that in the game, for sure. That's so cool. Dynamic lights with EDS. Awesome stuff right here. So here I want to start getting rid of some variables and components that are not longer needed. Okay. So I'm going to hopefully just delete them. Hopefully it doesn't get me any loading referencing assets. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. That's very cool. I'm gonna be playing a lot with the UDS for sure for this project. I wanna integrate it in the environment a lot. Yeah, Sherry was also playing with something like that. He got some campfire. So when it rains, it turns the campfire off. When it's night again, it lights up the campfire. Very, very cool stuff. Variable mesh is in use. Do you really want to delete it? No. Let me see, where is it in use? It should be here. Mech mesh, mech light. We don't want that. Mech mesh, mech light. Delete. There you go. It's no longer in use. Delete. Okay, cool. I think we're clean. Let's double check if nothing broke, because we got a struct issue last time that kind of like fixed itself. That was very funky. Hey Mahesh. All right, it seems that is pretty nice. Let's just play and see if we don't get any stuff. And there's another piece of the code we also need to push away from. Get rid of. So happy. Oh, yep, we got the same issue right here. We got the same problem. A struct problem. It's okay. Let's see if just closing the project and reopening it fixes the thing. Oh, reduce player vision and voice chat. Wow, that's awesome. That's super cool stuff. Frozen rivers. Let me put the chat on the screen so everybody can see the chat. I need to get the chat integrated on the vertical stream as well. Yeah, I need to spend some time making the getting the little things on stream and little nicer. I've been putting that off a lot. Let's get the chat on the vertical stream. To do that, I want to add a we don't need this anymore, so I'm gonna use this for the chat actually. And here kind of need to make it huge so it covers the whole thing. Oh, it's a little bit hard to do here. Here, I think I can make it bigger here, so it covers the whole thing. That's almost there. Okay. Then I want to get the last thing somewhere here. Little smaller. Okay, then I want to add a crop. Filters, add crop, and then we want to crop top. How many pixels? I don't know. Is it cutting the crop, the top or the bottom? Let's see. Not sure if it's cropping. Oh, it is relative. There you go. That's a good value. Let's push 1500. It's 1700. That's too much. Too little. 1800. 1900. There you go. That's good. I like that. Sweet. That's just too much in the way. And this is gonna be on top of the chat of the YouTube. Ooh, it's kind of hard to do it with a. It might need to be somewhere here. Oh crap, maybe that's not the best idea. Maybe not the best idea. Sorry for doing this on stream. Wanna see if I can get the chat. And then we can cut down. Filters, bottom, let's cut 100, 50 maybe, 60, 80. Okay, and then we gonna cut a little bit more here, 50, too much, 20, 30. That looks nice. So it allows to show, it shows 3 messages on chat on the vertical, and then this we can push. No, I haven't set it up, but I appreciate the info. I'm definitely gonna look into it. Okay, so now we have chat on the vertical. I like this. We can probably push it 1 pixel to the left. Okay, and now the camera is I'm behind it, so camera could probably go does the RPG engine has a campfire ready for cooking, heating, burning? I think it has a campfire for heating up. The cooking stuff I think is coming up. I think we're gonna get a cooking system. Nice, but it needs to be based on selection or based on education. Each time there are changing depending on circumstances. It's fine to do a AI boot search, which is the best. I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Mahesh. It's easy to take that image and send you put it above everything in OBS besides your webcam, and chat box is set hotkey to make it show, not show. Yeah, I'm gonna set it up for sure. Absolutely. I'm just working on the vertical stream super quickly. Trying to add the chat and trying to figure out where I want my camera to be without blocking too much of the stream itself. For now, I'm just gonna push it here. Just gonna block a little bit. Cannot really see. Okay, I think that's kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool. I should probably move it a little. How do I offset that? It's okay. Just gonna leave it here for now. Cool. Yeah, I think that kind of works. Nice. Now both streams are integrated. Man, I'm sorry, I don't get it. Sorry, man, I don't really understand what you're trying to say. Okay, cool. Let me just double check the stream on my phone and see how it looks with the chat. Because you get the chat on the bottom on vertical, on YouTube vertical. So let's see how that looks. Okay, there you go. Oh, nice. Yeah, the chat. It kind of blocks a little bit. It's a little bit too much. We might make it a little smaller. It kind of blocks a little bit too much, the stream. I kind of want to make it so it's only the letters, so we can make it transparent. Oh guys, I'm starting to have problems with my computer. Crap. That's not a good sign. It turned off twice. Processor super hot. Oh my god. Damn it. Oh crap. In the worst case scenario, I might just use my other PC. Damn it. I might need to buy. It's not the processor, it's the cooling system. Pretty sure it's the cooling system. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. Oh man, yeah, probably. Oh, well. Oops. Time to go fix my computer, I guess. I can probably put a fan on this side to cool it off a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can find a fan to see if I can stream tonight. Damn. Yeah, time to send my computer for repair. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change the cooling gel first. Um, um, or maybe, let's see if I can attach this little thing to my. It is ridiculous how it gets hot. No, this cooling system is not working. Absolutely not. Should be pushing way harder. No, this cooling system that I got is not getting the job done. It's not pushing the heat out. Yeah. This is gonna be super noisy. Oh my god. I can feel the heat coming from. Yeah, no, this is not good. Not good at all. No, that's not good. Hey Storm, I might go to bed soon. I'm getting a GPU overheat, very bad overheat. Yeah. I need to go get a new cooling system or change the cooling gel, or I don't know. It really sucks. I can really feel my GPU getting hot. Not my GPU, my CPU. My CPU is getting terribly hot. And the it's not. My liquid cooler is not pulling out hot air. It should be way hotter here. That's not good. Crap. I have a 3080 RTX. First of all, actually, let's see if it's not any malware or something. Let me tell you what processor I have, and I don't know what. I probably have a program to. So I have a AMD Ryzen 9 5950X 16 core processor. And I'm using this program Armored Crate. I think it's gonna tell us some information. It's just the motherboard. Hey Neon, no, it's not a new PC. Hey, I'm having problems. It's liquid cooled with how do you call this thing? I don't have the box here. Let me bring the box. I actually have the model for it. Actually, yeah. Let me bring the box to show you what's the cooler. No, it's a CPU processor is the one that is giving me the issue. The CPU is AMD Ryzen 9 5950X 16 core processor, and it's the processor is fine. It is the cooling system which is terrible. Oh, that's a nice phone. Go back to the temperature. I don't know where the temperature is. Oh, there you go. Hopefully this fan is not really making too much noise in the mic. I might need a filter for my mic, because now I have exposed the motherboard from one side and I'm blowing cold air in here. So let me see if this heats up. Should we also push it away? Raid on real habitat. Nice, I appreciate it. It looks 100% fine on temperature. The problem is that one of the fans of the cooler is not spinning at the same. Is the airflow dropping the temperature? Not sure, but I mean, if I put my hand behind the motherboard, it's nicer now compared to my streaming computer, which is cold. It's way nicer, yeah. Let me show you what's the. Okay, there's no viruses. That's good. There's nothing strange. Okay, let me bring the cooler so you guys can see. So this is what I got. I'm sorry, Zane. I'm sorry. Just got some issues with my PC. So this is the thing I got. The problem is that it's not. Both fans are not spinning at the same speed. It's the H100 RGB Corsair 240 millimeters RGB liquid CPU cooler. This is the one I got, but I didn't connect it properly to the computer. It came with its own gel to cool the CPU, and it was like so I think the cooling paste, it's good, but they're not spinning at the right. They need to spin faster, so I might just use an external power supply to get those fans going. At the right speed. Yeah, my day is good. It's just that I've been having computer issues. That's the only thing. Besides that, we're doing good. We can probably go scalability and go back to high. so it's not super intense. My webcam, it's a OBS bot cam. I got it. So it follows me, like it's super cool. Like look at this. I was cleaning the room today and it fell down and it stopped tracking and I was like, oh my god, no, my new webcam, no. How come? But I turned it off and moved it a little bit and it just unlocked. It was kind of like... Alright, anyways, I think we're good. I think we're good for now. Let me think about this. Oh, it's way cooler now. Yeah, you just need a little bit of air, I think. Do you have a fan controller for them? No, fan mode full speed low. Can I push the fan? Can I change the speed of the fan? Oh, I think I haven't installed the crosshair thing. Maybe that's gonna help me. I'm not sure if it's gonna detect it. Oh nice, old cameras are very cool. So we went from debugging blueprints to keeping my computer cold. Oh, there you go, fan mode, silent, standard, turbo, full speed. Yeah, can you just boost them up? Oh yeah, listen to that. Oh yeah, push it up. Oh crap, it does sound different. It does sound super different. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. I can hear it. It's pushing more air. It's pushing way more air now. Oh yeah. It's pushing way more air now. Oof, the temperature dropped a lot. It's pushing way more air. There you go, I can now, oof, yeah. Now it's working, now it's pushing actually air. I think this dumbass armor crate was on silent mode. That's probably why my computer was like, I cannot deal with this. I can hear my PC now. Let's push this fan to 1. Just to have some air on the other side of the GPU. Of the, CPU. I think now we should be good. Oh, you cannot even hear it, that's awesome. This is very directional. This Razer mic, very directional. So if I push it here away from the fan, we should be good. Now the door is closed, but if I open that door, we're gonna get cold air coming up. I wanna get an AC installed right here so we can like really get this room cold. All right. That's awesome. So yeah, I'm sorry for all this troubleshooting. I asked a friend who knows about computers, and he's like, dude, first software, check if all your drivers are properly installed, check if your settings are right, because there's something wrong in the software before you touch anything physical. My dog is somewhere in the kitchen asking for food. That's super funny. Yeah, we don't have any more. The error, the struct error, when I delete variables from the BP main component, it's gone. So it's just a matter of resetting the thing. You should have a fan grid somewhere to customize the fan speed. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. I'm going to take this computer to one of my cousin friends, and I'm going to get a bigger case, and I'm going to like get it right, because now I mean I'm so embarrassed of showing my PC. Looks like straight out of like Cyberpunk or something, and it's just bunch of cables and like it's such a mess. Yeah. Oh, my dog is very well fed. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it is more fed than she's eating a lot more than she's supposed to. Yeah, I just I should probably just do it myself, like pick all the pieces out, clean it up very nicely, put it back together and stuff. So let's get rid of this code and put this on the actual enemy. Let's start cleaning this up. Apply damage shot. Apply damage shot. Now I can hear the vent going. Now I know it's doing something. It was too silent. For real. Not shoot, but shot. Right here. So we need to get rid of this code, these nodes, and we want this to be this do once node here does nothing. I mean, no, it does do something. So let's get this disconnected. Let's push this here. It's gonna do it once per shot. Okay, this critical, I'm not sure if we will be able to call it. Probably not. So this one is gonna be a little bit more interesting. Let's see if we can copy that thing and get it from BPI receive damage shot. This really opens the door to a lot of things that I wanted to do with this template. Thank you so much, Storm, for figuring this out. It was right there. Okay, so this is like the headshot logic. The headshot logic that I want to move to the character itself. So this character here, this lobster cockroach creature, I want the logic to be inside this blueprint, and right here we're gonna copy that logic and paste it here. This critical, probably not, we won't be able to call that critical function there, but let's see. We need to get the BP main component, and from here we need to get the event receive damage shot. Let's see if we find it here. Bind on apply damage ended. Bind on health changed. Bind on shut down AI. So we don't have all the same events. Yeah, definitely. PC parts are very, very resistant. They definitely don't like to be dropped or wet. That's the thing. So BPI receive damage shot. Is it possible to call that somewhere? BPI receive damage shot. If I'm able to spell this right, receive damage shot. Is this gonna work like that? I feel like it's not gonna work like that. We need an execution pin. I don't think this is gonna work like that. Oh yeah, putting RAM in is like, and it goes like, so all the pins really connect in there. It isn't. What do you mean, Storm? It's not gonna call it, right? It's not, doesn't work like that. Because from the list of event dispatchers, I cannot call this one. BPI receive damage shot. Item drop request update interact actor array on new texture, on make new texture, on ammo total quantity updated, on ammo quantity updated, interact component has been changed, on item drop, bind on state deactivated, bind on can attack true, bind on apply damage ended. Can attack true additional, on made step, bind on system step data request on, health changed. Okay, we have health changed. There's bind on shut down AI, by AI maybe. Take damage, let's see. Is there one called take damage? health changed, I think is the closest. Let's see, what do we have here? New health. Health changed. Okay. What is that? It looks cool. It is Unreal Engine 5, and we are trying to figure out a event dispatcher. We are trying to communicate a component with the enemy AI. This critical node is not gonna, it's just gonna be auto activate. Let's see if this works with the health changed for now. Let's leave that code in here, these nodes in here, and see if we get something similar. Worth nothing. It does not work to plug in critical hit into a branch. Something's telling me that this critical function, I don't know what this means, this F arrow thing, but I'm not getting that F arrow on here, because I'm almost positive that critical is not gonna be, it's not gonna work. So let's keep it on auto activate for now, and let's just see if we get this enemy to get headshot. This worked. It worked with the bind on event death. That worked. Bind on health changed. -80. Branch true. Oh. Can we get the critical from the BP main component? Maybe. Okay. Let's see if we can actually. The B head, I think, works. Yeah, it doesn't have a head, but the issue is this. Are we actually playing? Do we really need to get all actors and for each loop? Maybe not, right? I think we can probably go straight here. And I want to see if it actually plays the... Oh! Sorry, Storm. On my DM. not sure what chat you mean. Why is it getting... Oh. There you go. It is happening, but not by me, because it's triggering immediately. To do that, we need to get this logic. New health branch. There you go. Lesser than branch. So new health lesser than less equal. Is it less equal? Less equal condition and this is gonna trigger the thing until we actually do some damage to it. Is used equal or less than 80? I used equal or less than 80. Equal or less than 80. I mean, let's try this. I don't think there's much difference between 80 and 90. I just don't want the thing to be triggered by itself. The question is, how can we create these events inside the BP main component? Okay, now it's not losing its head, and now if I shoot it, stay there. Poof! It loses its head. Yep, no head. So we got something. We are cleaning up the... Okay, now we can get rid of get all actors of class. Awesome. We don't really need that. I appreciate it so much for this this info. Okay, that's one way of doing it. Equal or lesser than... So let's say, let's go lower. It's only going to lose its head. I need to think about this, but it's good. It's good. Now we can clean the BP main component. I feel the heat. How are we doing? Nice. CPU. As long as it doesn't go beyond 50 Celsius, I think we're good. Okay, let's get rid of this code here. Boop. Gone. Nice. The BP main component, it's clean. This is awesome. That's super nice. Okay. So yeah, we got rid of that. Now we can it's getting so hot in here, Jesus. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna put my computer outside this room, get an AC in. That'll be cool. Yeah. Okay, we got that one. Let's turn this let's cook this potato. I mean uncook this potato. Turtle that's so cool. Let's turn the cyborg eye off as well. So that's very simple. We just gonna find the material. Just gonna find the material of that thing in the eye, and that thing happens somewhere here. This is the material. We need a instance of this, and inside the material we need to tell it emissive color multiply by a, how do you call this, a parameter, which I think you can go P. No. Constant. No. How do you get parameters? 1. Promote to convert to parameter. It's gonna be named tortoise emissive eye, something like that. I mean, just emissive eye intensity. Intensity, maybe. And we're gonna put it 1 as default. Okay, now that we have that intensity, we can create a instance of this material, which is this. Cannot open that. Okay, let's open the blueprint. Copy that name. Is my mouse or my keyboard wrong, or what the hell is going on? This is freaked out. This material instance is or is it the content browser? I don't know. Cannot right click it, and it shows me the hand, not the cursor. Okay, where's the instance? It's not there anymore. Okay. What? No, this is not what I want. Instance? Okay, cool. Can I open it? Nice. Okay, it was freaking out. Parent. This is the name. Inside the tortoise, we want to do the same thing here. In the tortoise event graph, we want to copy these two nodes, and these are going to happen after the body material gets turned off, and it's gonna happen. There's gonna be a delay, and the delay is gonna be, I don't know, say 1 second, just so it's not at the same time. And the material is going to be this is going to be the material that we're gonna use right here for the turtle eye. It's gonna go straight right there, and it's gonna get the value from the same timer, or we need to, nope, that's not how it works. The timer needs to be here, and it needs to go to play, update, and it needs to be fade value, and the parameter name is gonna be emissive eye intensity for the eye of the turtle. The eye of the turtle. There's a lot of questions in the world. Most of them are unanswered. And the target is gonna be body. I don't know. That's a very good question. I like the Forever Winter as kind of like my biggest inspiration for this project. I like the Fallout universe. I haven't played Fallout myself, to be honest. I've seen my cousin play it. I like the Mandalorian universe, so I'm kind of like going from something in there. So yeah, let's test this out. Let's see if we can turn the turtle eye off. Yeah, you know, if you're gonna spend like 10 hours per day on your project, might as well do something that like really you're very passionate about, instead of like doing the next Nights at Freddy or any of those games, which are super cool. I'm not saying they're not. I think they're super cool games. But yeah, I'm just trying to do some crazy stuff of my own. Trying to see if I can come up. What the hell? What the hell is that? Oh my god, okay, we got something wrong in there. That's funny. That's funny. I know what happened. The target is not body. Oops. The target is oops. I got that wrong. Oops. The target is going to be this mesh, which is a ring mech joint 4 right here. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yep. Boop. Okay. Yeah, I'm imagining some kind of like a. It's kind of hard to say. Like, these questions are very, very hard, but these are very important questions. Like, you know, yeah, I'm imagining like myself in like some kind of like the Forever Winter universe with creatures, biomechanical creatures, not just zombies and mechs, not just soldiers and mechs. Oh crap! He killed me at this last second. Is the eye turned off? Yay! Okay, I think we got it. I do like mechs and I do like all the soldier stuff, but I do like creatures a lot. I do like creatures, so I want to add some biomechanical stuff. I also like aliens and like stuff like outside of the box, so combining that with biomechanical parts and stuff like that. I like the environments of the Forever Winter, the mood in the Forever Winter. I like the industrial feeling of it. Oh, why that did that? That tuk tuk. It would be nice to go like tuk 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 and turn off, like flickering. But why did that happen? We have a delay. This is why. That delay took 1 second off the timeline. The timeline started 1 second after. I'm very proud of you as well. Hopefully it made a lot of noise. I believe this delay is the problem. We might need to create a new timeline, a different timeline, which is gonna be a little bit longer. Yep, this delay might be causing the problem. Let's actually add a new timeline. No problem, just timeline. Add timeline, and this timeline is gonna be float. Two keyframes. First keyframe 0, value 0, no, value 1. Second keyframe time 5, value 0. Yep, it's gonna go from 1 to 0 during 5 seconds. That's gonna give me some time for a delay inside. Let's close this BP main component for now. Also, let's close this creature logic. Let's go back to event graph, and this we're gonna plug, and let's actually name it a turtle eye. Can I rename it a tortoise eye emissive, something like that. This is gonna go here, and this is gonna go update and value there. I think that makes sense. Okay, let's see if we can get that delay. It's not giving me that sweet thing. Is this timeline starting? This is the thing. It needs to play not from this. It needs to play when this one gets finished. The next one is gonna start. I think maybe that's causing the thing not to have a delay. It's gonna go from finished oh, nice. Yeah, it's very happy. I'm very happy. I'm very excited with this project. We got multiplayer working today. I was super excited. I was like, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, I cleaned up all the office. I put my mini fridge here, and I was like, yeah, this is it. I know that this is it. This is the... It gave me a lot of... it boosted my morale. I'm like, I can really... I feel like I can really do something with this project. I'm finally gonna be able to put something on Steam that I can play with my cousin and friends. So let's try it like that. Let's try it from finished. Yep, let's try it from finish and see if we can get that delay in here. Let's see if that works that way. I'm just super happy, seriously, to... Yeah. It's crazy, just like doing these live streams and stuff, the people I've met and all the help I've received from people in the chat, it's been crazy. What the hell is this? Shit. I love this creature. We need to get those hit reactions on the little turtle. Yeah, oh, enemy hit reactions, totally. When it dies, the body moves. Fade out. Beautiful. We can make it shorter. 3 seconds is okay. That was too long. When the turtle dies, the body teleports to another position. And that funky logic, it's not very bad. That's very bad. I'm basically spawning a new creature to play an animation instead of just using the same mesh. There's a lot of stuff that that I'm gonna get corrected. So I like this. Let's make it 3. Yep, 3 seconds is good. Going to 40 Celsius on my GP. Oh, now the fans are actually blowing up. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so happy that we are getting my CPU cooler than before. I did my first timeline last night. I used it for setting up what happens while mining minerals from a mineral pile actor. Oh, that's very cool. I hope we get mining in this template. That'll be very cool. it comes. It's like, bro, you're trying to do a horror game. Like, what the hell? Well, you need to go mine, and you don't know what the hell is going to get you while you're mining. Beautiful. Okay, nice. Nice. Again, I need to step away from the visual aspect of things. I mean, they're both part of the thing. I need to keep polishing my enemies. Get rid of these errors. Oh, what is this? Oh my god. Keep polishing my enemies. But yeah, let me think. We got the drones here. All right. Here's where things get a little bit overwhelming. Like, I have too many enemies. The question is, should we focus on the turtle? Should we focus on the quad mech? Should we focus on the drone enemies? We need to go tackle them one by one. I know the humanoid enemies are going to... I love that camera shake, so nice. That's a very good comment right there. Instead of making it like a straight line, it needs to be a curve. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Animation 101. Use curves for sure. Definitely gonna add that. Oh. What? That's awesome. All right. J or F fall off. Thank you. Oh, there's so much I want to do. Oh my god. Getting too ambitious. I'm not gonna add any more characters. I have so many characters, oh my god. I appreciate it. Let me open the door because I'm getting too hot. It's getting too hot in this room. Oh. Getting too hot. Oh my god, I'm kinda scared. Oh my god, so many enemies I want to add. Um, let's follow the design principle number 1. Less is more. Less is more. It's not about quantity, it's about quality. That's what every single professor taught me in my university. Get at least one thing, but do it as good as possible. Quantity doesn't mean anything. So, phew, yeah, I think it's time to focus on a vertical slice. Cut down the bare minimum. What is this game going to have? And test those mechanics in a vertical slice. That's it. Just really cut down the thing to its bare minimum. Make it work, and then we can expand on that vertical slice. So, okay, it's time to do some decisions here. So first of all, I want to take your advantage in consideration. Your advantage, your how do you say it? Your advice. And let's try to get this make it a curve. Can we make it a user or break? No, user, right? And then we go like there you go. Okay, now it goes like I'm not exactly sure what you mean by J or F. Fall off. I see like a roller coaster here. But I think this is gonna give it a more natural fade. Let's do the same here. We're gonna go and do it user and user. Right there. Beautiful. Okay. Oh my god. Let's do it. Let's do it now. Before I continue with anything else, I need to see that grid there. Should be a grid like that for your fan speed. You set the percentage of the fan speed to the heat it hits. Oh, nice. I just want to have the fan at 110% all the time. It doesn't matter what speed it has, heat it has. Just want it to go full blast. Doesn't matter. If it gets burned down, I'd rather keep the computer as cool as possible. That was bright. All right, so let's do a recap. Let's do a recap of all the enemies I have for this project, and let's see what I'm going to focus on for the vertical slice. Whew, okay. Yeah, let's do that now. All right. So let's see what characters we have here. Well, that's kind of funny. Yeah, these 4-legged creatures. Yep. Oh, cool. Nice. Good job. Okay. I don't know why it jumps like that. Maybe the IK, foot IK. The jumpy turtle. Let's see all my enemies. And also it's a good thing to have them all together just to see if they actually fit the same universe. Okay. Oh, where's my crab creature? Huh. Right there. Oh, the retargeting did this one dirty. Yeah, we need to make a retargeter specifically for this one. It really lost its charm. It really lost the... Okay, so we have these two creatures. Oh, this is one of my favorite. Oh my god, I love this one so much. This is one of my favorite. Yeah. Just wait until I get this guy retextured. Oof, that's gonna be a badass character right there. Yeah, I mean, oof, can't wait to really customize these guys. This is kind of like the soul. This is kind of like this dude right here. It is the heart of the style. This is kind of like gonna be like the head. This is kind of like the style I want to go for. Everybody needs to match that character. Okay, let's get the rest. If I able to find them. Okay, everybody's gonna oh, this looks so funny under this light. Okay. Oh my god, this one is gonna be crazy if I get to integrate this one. Oof. I don't know what I'm getting into. But this is the style. This is the style. Oh yeah. Everybody needs to fit that style. No, these are not my models. This is a very talented artist that I follow. Try to support the artist that I really like. So I try to buy stuff from the same artist. I believe these creatures and this come from the same. I'm need to verify that, but I think these creatures here come from the same. This one comes from another artist that I wanna get more stuff from. I really like this artist style, and we got more creatures from this artist. Hey, good morning, AM. How is it going? Yeah, I'm very, very, very happy with this, and I'm not getting anything else, any more stuff. I'm like, oh my god, I have too much. Love the green textures, beautiful. All right, so we have that, and I actually gonna get the names of the artists, and I'm gonna have them here in the project because I wanna like promote this artist. Marvin's big sister. I'm trying to make a game. Yeah, trying to make a full game. Full game. I don't know what that means, but yeah, definitely something that I can share. Oh my god, I love these ones. Oh yay, dude, this. Three variations of the soldier, mutant soldier. The good thing is that for humanoid characters, I have the logic pretty much in place. I will definitely need to customize it, but I have the logic pretty much in place. This is the Dystopia soldier. Okay, we already have that one there. This is the soldier number 2. Oh, this is the heavy. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. This one comes with some badass animations, and I need to take advantage of those animations. If I don't take advantage of those animations, I will be putting this. This is it comes with a flamethrower. This enemy, it's one of my favorite blueprints. Actually, let's see it in action. Here you can see all the animations. It comes with very good animations. That's very impressive, like the animations this comes with. Yeah, that enemy is gonna be killer. Okay, most of them are humanoid. That's awesome. That's very awesome, because it's less work for me. Dystopia in general. Oh, this is another one that I really like. I might make this into a boss. The flamethrower one and this one might be a boss. I think they deserve to be unique. Very cool. All right. Yeah, I sold my car and I spent the money on like fab store assets. I still don't understand the difference between those. Is this a variation of it, or this content browser is super buggy? The one that you can like pull off, super buggy here. You need to like just dock it and it works way better. Okay, and then we got the medic right here with some variations, but these are pretty much the humanoid characters. Now let's go to the creatures. That's too much stuff. We got this one. That hair, I'm gonna get rid of the hair. Some kind of like medic. Kind of like thick fingers for a female character, but it's okay. Okay. And my computer is like, oh, too much stuff on screen. Now let's go with the creatures. So all the humanoids, all these characters, these are not going to be that hard to implement. The hardest ones are the creature ones, the four-legged creatures. And also there's a drone also. Yeah, I got a drone. And a tank. Oh yeah, let's see. Tank. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Yeah, these tanks, that's gonna be awesome. They're gonna be probably bigger than that. They're gonna be like this. Awesome. So okay, now let's check the creatures. For the creatures, I'm going to play it smart. I'm not gonna make them all enemies. Just to give a little bit of life to the environment. If I can find it. Damn it. Where is it? Creatures. So yeah, for the creatures, there you go. So we have the the cockroach, lobster, the crab. Okay, here we go. So here we go with the creatures. This one is gonna be tough to implement. This one is gonna use its own animations. This creature, super creepy. This one is gonna be very tough to implement. I need to stay away from it. That's just gonna be a lot of work. This one, it's also gonna be a lot of work. That's definitely gonna be some kind of boss right there. I love this one. That's gonna be a lot of work to do. The turtle, we have been working on the turtle. This one, that'll be super awesome to give it some armor. No, blueprints are enough. You can definitely do most of it with blueprints. And then we have the alien worm. Really like this creature. The specular values are not right. I need to check the material. We got these horses. These are probably just gonna be roaming around. These are not gonna be enemies. They're just gonna be roaming around. These creatures, I want them to I'm not sure if we can make a swarm of those. That'll be kind of cool. This cocoon, I would like this cocoon to come down with a simple volume, just coming down from a cave or something, and it poisons you. And then it goes back up, and you can shoot it. Nothing too crazy for the integration of this. Then we have this wasp butterfly that I'm gonna retexture, or I probably maybe I'm gonna turn it into a how do you call this, the moth, like into a moth, I think, instead of a butterfly. It's too colorful. I wanted to make it more like a moth. I was thinking of this enemy, kind of like it goes. We have the drone logic, so I might be able to implement it with the drone logic, but I would like it to grab the character and push it up and drop it from the sky. Not sure if how hard is that going to be, but imagine like this thing just grabbing you. It pushes you up and drops you to the floor. That would be crazy. And then we have this water creature. There's no fighting on water, so this is gonna be just a creature that eats you up. You need to just get away from it. This is probably not gonna be again, not gonna be killable. Just is gonna roam around in the waters. And that's it. I think those are the creatures I got. Those are the creatures I got. This is the gun I want the the turtle to have on its head. But yeah. And that's it. Not gonna add anything else until I get those integrated. No more. What the hell is this line? What? is that line?
Бабуля спить, я тобі лишила відкриті патіо, так що будеш йти через цей. Через патіо, добре? Не забудеш?
Gun creature. What do you mean by gun creature? So yeah, that's what we got so far. So for now, I want to focus on the turtle, the mech. This one is pretty. This one is actually very well implemented. But yeah, let's focus on just some of them. The humanoids, they will be way easier to implement. But these four-legged creatures are the ones that are definitely the hardest. So I'm just gonna focus on these two, no more. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, these. I want to, instead of the gun that Marvin. It's funny that you put it a name already. This, the gun that the turtle has on its head. It's not. It's another model, but I want to use this model for the turtle. Instead of the other one. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna push this one here. But when it comes to models and everything, I have too much, more than necessary. It's time to actually use them. Use what I have, because I have too much stuff, too much. I'm not getting anything else until I release a vertical slice. It's like there's too much stuff. It's not a full game yet. It's a game in process. Okay, then we have the other enemy that I had somewhere here. This one is I'm very happy with this enemy. Very, very happy. It's working very good. Still, definitely needs more polish, but very, very happy with this one. So when it comes to like humanoid characters, it's gonna be it's gonna be way easier to implement them, since this template is made for humanoid characters. But super happy with what I have going on with the turtle and the mech. So yeah, still they need a lot of work, but that's gonna be very fun. So this character shoots, this enemy shoots, and it's when you get very close, when you get very close, it should is this it's funny. Let me check something. It should behave a little bit differently. No, I'm working on my own. I do get a lot of help from friends and people in the chat and and Discord. So maybe something happened after the update I made. It's not going through the floor like before, and it's not shooting flames or jumping at the enemy. It's okay. We're gonna figure that out. So yeah, I'm gonna decide. So definitely I want the drones, the turtle, the mech, this other mech, and a couple of soldiers, and yeah, couple of soldiers. What's happening with the lighting? That's very strange. It's kind of flickering a little bit. That's kind of funky. But yeah. I'm not sure why the other mech is not behaving like it's supposed to. All right. Let's get back on track. I appreciate it. Yeah, whenever I have something more solid, right now it's very right now it is very very bare bones. It's not very raw. The game is just very raw, very uncooked right now. But as soon as I get something solid like a vertical slice, I will be doing private testing, so I will definitely let people know. And I will really appreciate anybody who wants to join the private testing. To see to find bugs and try to get people opinions and stuff. All right, so let's see, what should we focus on right now? We got the drone, we got this one. Kind of wanna figure out what happened to this enemy right here. Why is the light like that off? Just flickering. I do want it to have a story. I do want to have quests and dialogue. Do want it to make it like a exploration game, so you get to explore and find out what happened. To this planet. Wow, it kind of... Oh man, this was working before the update I made. It used to jump at the player, and it also used to shoot flames. Now it's not doing that anymore. Yeah, every time I update this project, it is just new surprises. Hmm. Mm. It's not using this inactive. It is using this. There you go. It's using this one. I don't want it to use this behavior tree. I wanted to use this behavior tree. Yeah, this is just the this is not the logic I want for this enemy. So inside the BP main component AI, ranged AI mech. Is this the one? No, that's the quad mech logic. Um, muchas gracias. Igualmente. BP main component. I'm from Costa Rica. What happens if I don't do any logic here? Is it going to fire the other? The boss AI logic instead of the I have this documented. I can actually go check my notes. Um, Oh man, oh Jesus, it's very annoying when things get broken. Um, Inactive. It should not be inactive. Well, I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna make this one. This enemy used to trigger the boss AI toolkit logic. Now it's triggering the RPG engine logic. So I'm gonna make a new data asset. And see if I can change it here. I have this documented. I made a documentation for this. It's just that boss AI 1. This is the one I want to trigger. Boss AI mech. Inside that one, we're gonna have that. All right, let's try this one. I've done this couple of times already, and every time I update the project, something breaks in here, and I'm trying to figure out what is the thing that breaks. Yeah, man, updating this template it's okay, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, nice. I pinpointed it. Yeah, that's it. So I need to be smart with this. I need to be smart. This is the thing. Okay, so this data asset ranged AI medium, it is part of the RPG engine. I don't want to use this for my boss AI enemies. I'm gonna create my own data asset ranged mech boss AI, so it cannot get overridden by anything. It's its own thing with its own stuff. I need to be careful not to use anything from the base template, so in case I get to override it, it's not gonna touch any of my other enemies. I need to decentralize all these data assets and stuff, so in the future when I get to update, none of these will just get overridden, and then I will be like, dude, what the fuck, I don't know what changed. I appreciate it. Oh my god, yeah, this I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I I knew was this. It's just little smack in the balls, you know, after getting this to work so many times. I'm like, okay, cool. There you go. Shoot fire. If I get close, you jump at me. Then if I get far away, you shoot at me. Let's see, are you gonna shoot? Are you gonna shoot? Oh, it's not shooting now. It's not shooting now. Let me think about this. It's supposed to shoot right here. Yeah, yeah. You know when you like, you have like jeans on or something like that, and like you get caught by the zipper. Yeah, that's what happened today. uh, is it shooting? No, no. Is it shooting? No, no. It's not shooting. I have this documented. I think it's time to pull the documentation out. My own documentation. And I need to do this more often because I'm gonna break this many more times. Right here. I have this documented. I wanna see. Oh, boss behavior to the BPI controller. There you go. There you go. I'm pretty sure this is the thing that got overridden. Yeah, I know this is it. The boss, BP boss controller event graph to the BPI controller. I'm pretty sure this got overridden. That's why it's not triggering. Pretty sure that this is it. I don't see it. I think this is it. Copy this logic from the BP boss controller event to the BP RPG AI controller. I'm missing this logic because this thing got overridden. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. So the proper way to do it is just to make a copy of the BP RPG AI controller, so nobody can override this anymore in the future. Take it away from there. So, because yeah, this is gonna break my balls again in the future. So I'm gonna protect myself from this ever happening again. That's funny. So let's do that. Let's copy this thing. Okay. Need to be careful because I need to know where is this being referenced. Need to be careful before I do a copy and call it biped mech or eta sphere mech. Maybe, yeah, just use the name of the mech. And this mech, I believe this is for... Oh, there you go. It's already here. I've already done it. I'm just not referencing the right thing because it got overwritten. No, I already did this step. No, right here. Okay, so I believe this thing, it needs to be placed on... there you go. BP RPG AI controller. Nope, that's not the one. We need the mech. This is the controller of this thing. Also, let's actually name things a little bit nicer. Just copy the name of that mech. Respect the artist's naming. That's how he name his stuff, so I'm gonna just copy that name, and I'm going to same idea that game dev plus plus is working on. Is this a trend? Game dev plus plus. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm thinking of multiple things related to plus plus. So wait, wait. This is the thing I wanna rename, like this. Okay, awesome. Then here, AI. Here, I'm not gonna name it like that. I'm gonna name it very specifically like that. Boop. Sweet. Okay. Sweet. Now, this is not gonna use this thing anymore. It's gonna use this one. Now, this one, I believe we don't need. Because the problem was in the controller. Okay. Okay, I think everything is placed. I need to make more documentation for sure. Double check. Okay, a controller. Okay, let's check the logic. Yes. Alright, I think everything must be in place. Now we should be able to get shooting, flamethrower, and jump and stomp. Oh my god, I need to need to be careful not to talk too much shit. Okay, is this gonna jump? Yep. Is it gonna shoot at me? Gonna shoot. Okay. It's not shooting yet. It's not shooting yet, but the boss AI is working with the let's just check the behavior trees and see this is definitely executing, because I see the flames, but I want to see, are we actually why am I not getting the shooting? This rotate to BB entry? The tortoise is using its own blackboard behavior tree. Let's check. Okay. I don't see the rotate thing here. I don't see the rotate stuff. I don't see the rotate stuff. I see. That's probably the problem. Yep. Oh. Huh. So, oh, okay. Okay, this, I did change that, huh? Okay. Okay. BP main component AI. Okay, here we are using its own thing. Okay, without this rotate to face. Okay, okay, this one we don't need. Here, BP main component, I was using a different one. Range hard, oh, I don't find it. BP boss behavior, you get that one. Then range AI hard. Inside the hard you also put the boss. That's did I really did it like that? Huh. Crap. Okay. This is too much stuff. Let me see if I can. So here, mech. Four quad mech. Okay, this is for the 4 quad mech. Let me rename stuff a little bit better. 4 quad. All right. So let's follow my own documentation and let's try to do it like I had it. And that's gonna be here, like this. Let me get that name. No, I don't think I'm good at Blender. So, okay, I'm trying to follow this like it was. Okay, I think everything else, I think we got everything like I had it on the documentation. Let's double check one more thing. Okay. And this is also being called by the BP main component AI. Right here. Okay. Okay, it's shooting. It's shooting fire, bullets, and it's jumping on your balls. I'm joking. Okay. All right. It's working now. Oh yeah, good job. Yay, that's what I do, documentation. Yay. Hey, awesome. Now it's shooting fire, bullets, and jumping on you. And it's jumping high now. Oh. Now it's jumping higher. Like it's supposed to. Hey, that's awesome. Now this is working. Not 100% there, but very close. Oh, that was a Mario KO. Okay, cool. Oh, I love this enemy. It's very fun to fight this enemy. Right, we got it. Nice. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Whew. All right. It's so funny. Was going to yeah. The pain went away after fixing this. No, this boss AI toolkit, oof, we can do so much with this thing. We can really get some cool enemies in here. Like we can really do some cool stuff. And now with the event dispatchers and the BP main component, we can really get some stuff going on. Like I'm getting all the pieces of the puzzle. Yeah, I'm getting all the pieces of the necessary pieces of the puzzle to like really create some cool enemies. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? I want to dive deep into the boss AI toolkit and see if we can like really get 100% integration with the RPG engine. Meaning that we can change from phase to phase. So if the enemy reaches, I don't know, 20% of its health, it's gonna do some crazy attack. And there's so many abilities in the boss AI toolkit that I haven't even played with. So it's gonna come. Let me see if the turtle is working. We need to change a little bit the range. She needs to attack from farther away. I don't know why I keep calling her a she turtle. The golem tortoise. We need to get those heat reactions. We need to get that blood splash. The body moves a little bit when it dies. That's another thing that I want to get. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Get rid of this set current rotation error. Okay, so yeah, I think we should probably I kind of feel like, because that's the Marvin's sister. Marvin. That's a funny name. Reminds me of a friend. So yeah, let's dive deep into the unknown once again. Let's go into unknown territory and see if we can get this turtle to shoot from a longer range, Spitfire from a longer range. The hit, I want hit reactions, I want decals, physical material, so we can actually get some blood coming from the poor little turtle. Not only on its capsule component but the body mesh. And hey Christoph, and yeah, I think I think that'll be very, very nice. And all this knowledge we can like use it for the quad mech as well. Yeah, let's start tackling little by little. Wow, this is kind of cool. Wow, this turtle has come a long way. Very, very proud of Marvin. The turtle. That's nice. So before doing anything crazy, I'm gonna close the project. We're gonna do a small pray so everything works properly, and commit my changes to GitHub so I can revert in case I mess anything. So I'm gonna put here the Sphera. Not sure if I'm pronouncing that. That's the name of the biped mech. Sphera. Fix, something like that. And we're gonna commit these changes, and then we can like work on the turtle, knowing that we can always roll back. Sci Wars, the potato. Oh, that was a quick commit. That's good. Awesome. Good job. Behead, body, hide bones by name, bind on health changed, BP main component target, critical hit, condition, behead. Self, custom events. Oh, I still don't understand custom events. Oh, that's so nice. I really, these bind events, I would love to see if we can learn how to create those bind events from the BP main component. That's really going to get stuff going. All right, let's go. Hey, everybody's happy that the test worked. Yeah, this guy Eddie, he He's also been pushing the template a lot. Okay, so my documentation, good job. I got this documentation here. Boss AI toolkit integration with the RPG engine. Still not perfect, but getting there. So we push changes. We got this, and now let's actually get into the turtle mode. Let's see if we can get that turtle going. Awesome. That's so cool. All right. Let's see if I can get some cereal, and let's continue with the turtle. Hey, the camera is working. I dropped the camera today. I was like, no, I broke it. What happened? What happened to the little turtle? It's not been rendered. Oh, where is it? Oh, crap. Oh. Okay, first of all, I want to get the attacks to have a longer range. This is a moving turret called Marvin, so we need this enemy to have long range. Long range. If not, it's gonna be very easy to get it. Okay, first of all, we're gonna make the flamethrower super long. Right here, you're gonna go to Golem Tortoise and abilities, flamethrower, targeting, minimum distance, maximum distance, minimum distance, so the minimum distance is gonna be far away. Let's think about 15 meters. That's probably too much. 10 meters. Maximum distance 15 meters, something like that. This is gonna make the turtle shoot fire very far away. And then I wanna make it shoot very far away as well. Oh, that's so cool. I can control the shooting range from the boss behavior because they're part of the same behavior tree. Did I bug the thing? Oh crap, yeah, I think I bugged the thing. I want to figure out these errors I'm getting. Okay, let's see if it shoots from far away or not. Oh, I think I'm, yeah, wait. I think I got it wrong, totally wrong. Minimal distance, 0. Yeah. Maximal distance, 15,000, which I think is 15 meters. Or 100 no, I think, wait. I think the fire is not gonna reach me that far away. I think we need to make it shoot like balls of fire. Instead of just fire like this. this is kind of funny. 1500 centimeters to meters. It's okay. Yeah, I was doing 100 meters. Oh my god, I got an extra zero right there. Oops. Yep. Now it's a way more deadly turtle. Oh, I love this turtle. Oh, poor little turtle. So yeah, this rotation stuff. That's the thing. Okay, let's see if we can figure that out before adding anything else to the logic of this turtle. So we need to debug and understand exactly when this happens. It happens on the event graph of the animation blueprint tortoise. Access none. Set current rotation. Right here. We are not setting that up. We are not setting that up because it's interfering with the damage, with the attacks of the turtle. So let's see if we can debug this thing. Okay. Are we gonna get the same error? Nope, we're not getting that error. This happens only when I rotate the enemy while it's performing shooting or flame throwing. So let's see. I go like this. It is setting the current rotation. Okay, let's see, do we get the error? Nope. Damn it, I cannot replicate this. I mean, I cannot reproduce this thing. Wow, it's way colder now. Oh, that's awesome. I don't need to take my PC for repairs. It was just the fan speed. I'm not getting the error anymore. That one is interesting. Okay, no, I mean, yeah, I'm not getting that error. Okay. I know how to get that error. The error is gonna happen if I play without the turtle rotating at all. Means that we won't be able to set that variable because the turtle is not going to target me. So if the turtle does not target me, we should get that error right here. Nope, we are not getting the error. Okay, that's a tricky one right there. It's okay. We're gonna let that one go. What I want to figure out is the I don't want it to stop while doing the fire. So I think that's part of the flamethrower ability. I cannot get the error, Storm. It's gone. It's one of those things that I cannot reproduce. It's like, what the hell? I tried reproducing the error, and the error is this. So the rotation logic, basically I'm setting the current rotation of the turtle. I'm adding 1 second of delay, and after that second of delay I set the previous rotation. So if the current rotation after 1 second is not the same as the previous rotation, you get rotating in place. That's how this is a boolean that I use to tell the animation blueprint that the turtle is actually rotating. There's probably a better way to do this, but that's how the animation blueprint of the turtle knows if the turtle is actually rotating or not. So I was getting an error that was saying access none, trying to set current rotation. So I thought, well, the turtle is not rotating because it hasn't targeted me. It's probably throwing an error if it is in between rotations. Huh. I'm not really sure. Either way, it's not a big deal for now. Oh yeah, the turtle became way more deadly. Let's see if I get the error. No error. We're getting the socket modification data. I think this is related to the flashlight. And then I'm getting the initialize AI no save file. This might come from the drone enemy. Get camera child component. Set view target with blend. Move to spectator mode. Initialize AI no save file. Okay, but yeah, kill the turtle. It's so nice. I don't want to kill it. Poor little turtle. We need to make it very aggressive. We need to make it very, very aggressive. So it's like, okay, it's time to actually get rid of it. Might need that is valid node in there. Then it dies. It might not be doing it. We might need an is valid node. Let's test it. Okay. Oh, we do have the error right there. It's probably throwing an error if it is in between rotations. Might need an is valid node in there. When it dies, it might be doing it. Okay, let's get that is valid node. So you want an is valid node. Before the current rotation. Root component of the turtle right here. I think that there is also some funky stuff that I need to correct. Remember that I'm spawning a new mesh for the turtle. I'm not sure if I'm doing that with the turtle, but let me check the logic of what happens after it dies, because I think that it might come from there. You see how it moves? That's another thing I wanna figure out. Okay, no error. So okay, let's leave that there. Okay. Let's leave that there. But the thing is this. I want to check the turtle logic, cause are we bind on death? BP main component is valid. Play animation. Okay, so it is playing on top of the same mesh. Okay, everything's good here. So why is it moving? If it's only playing an animation. Yeah, that's the is valid node. It's good stuff. I appreciate it. We should not get that error anymore. But another thing I was trying to figure out is, for example, like, let's get the turtle. Oh, you see how it moves? It slides when it dies. I know what it is. It slides cause the capsule component. Let's see. The no. Doesn't make sense to. Huh. Stop character movement. Stop movement immediately. Well, let's try this. I think it has something to do with the funky capsule component I have, but it doesn't make sense because we are using the same character. Everything's right there. Let's try this one. I appreciate it, AM. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I think it's better. I do think it's better. Unfortunately, the legs go inside the floor, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's go little by little. Oh, disable collision on capsule. Oh. I think it's not doing the movement anymore. I like that. I like that. Okay, okay. Oh my god, yeah, people are like, dude, like, oh, are you sure you're making a horror game, or what the fuck is this? Okay, we are not getting the movement. That's a great improvement right there. Let's get the disable capsule collision. It's not sliding anymore. Yeah, I think it's working very good. Did I just witness a 6 plus X jump revolutionized double jump? Open the death animation montage, move the animation up a small bit and rekey. Uh-huh. Should we try the capsule? Yeah, these are Gasp and Lyra animations. Open the death anim montage, move the animation up small bit. Should we modify the animation montage, or should we just I'm not sure if we should modify the animation montage. Maybe we can pull it up. Let me double check. I'm kind of like afraid of messing the animation montage. It's called Faint. Let's see if it actually plays. Here on the ground. It looks so cool without the helmet, the armor. Okay. So modify the original. You see? It's right there. It plays perfectly well. You see? Right there. The animation is totally fine. So let's try the capsule component stuff. Oh no, we have too many turtles. Okay. So might be something with the IK. I don't know. Let's try it. Yeah, definitely gonna duplicate the animation. You can. So open the animontage, move the animation up a bit. Where is it? Disable collision on capsule. So disable collision, set collision, get collision, set collision, disable collision. Before the stop movement. I think you move the player collision the capsule up the bell of the turtle back when we were trying to figure out the IK. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it is just not set properly, you see? Oh, what the hell? That's a funky setup right here. Okay. So you mean that the capsule, it needs to be right here, aligned with the feet of it. Let's check the capsule. I believe the capsule is definitely causing some problems. Let's push this here. Viewport reset, load default. Here. So I want this thing to be aligned. So this, we can probably push it like this, and the capsule can probably make it so it goes like this. It's aligned. Ooh, the IK. Yeah, that's gonna be funny. It works like a charm. Even better. Let's see if it works with the animation. Oh, it slides a little bit. Oh, nice. Beautiful. It was the capsule component. Still need to test it on a slope, obviously, but why it slides, I don't understand why it does slide. All right, what? I'm gonna make it a little bit faster. This is too, yeah, I mean, the curl goes too slow. Too slow. Wow. I don't know what happened, but the IK is working better now. Kind of. Don't go through, don't go through. There you go. Oh. It does slide. It goes kind of like to the side. Why it goes to the side? Now it doesn't. Sometimes it does. I love the eye. Turning off. Okay. You see? What the hell? Hey, how's it going? Is that related to the IK? Is that related to the IK? Let's test it. Let's take the IK logic off. Let's take the IK logic off and see if that's messing up the thing. No, not the IK? Okay. Let's check it. Hey Veltra, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Okay, no sliding. I'm starting to believe it is the AK. Let's let it spin a little bit. Nope, it is sliding right there. You're right, it's not the AK. Huh. That's Oh! It's the behavior of the turtle. It's the rotation of the turtle. It's looking at me. It is the behavior tree of the turtle. Rotating the turtle. I think that's the problem. I think that's the next step. I think the next step is gonna be checking the behavior tree and see if we can tell it not to rotate. It's called Sci Wars. Like this. Sci Wars. Ignore the potato. It's speed movement BT related. What do you mean by BT? I'm so bad with acronyms. Blend space, BT, behavior tree related. Yeah, definitely behavior tree related. So that's the next thing. Where's your rotation setup? Okay, that's what we need to figure out. I believe it is inside the boss behavior right here. Root, fake root. We have a fake root. Out of combat, selector, stationary sequence wait, wander around, sequence rotation, random location, selector. Is it flying? Flying 2, move 2, wait, flying, fly 2, patrol spline, move 2, patrol spline, patrol sequence, in combat, sequence, check dodge, check block dodge, try activate ability, selector, has ability, selector, flying, fly 2, move, rotate to face BB entry. I believe this is the rotation stuff. Strafe around. This one we don't need. This one is just shooting logic. Yeah, shooting for the gun. Wait. And this is the rotation. Rotate to face BB entry. Rotate to face BB entry, target actor. This is where it gets triggered. Let's see if that's true. Let's see if it triggers when we need to rotate. That's a great question. So let's see. Okay, it stopped because it's using the ability. Oh, it's not. Nope, it's not coming from here. Oh, sorry, this is not the behavior tree. This is the oops, this is the drone one. That's very weird. And it's the same one, but now we should be able to see it going through this behavior tree. Let me double check. Oh, nice. You also have it. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Now we are debugging. All right. So it is coming here, move to selector. Oh, 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 oh. I don't believe it comes from the behavior tree. I believe it comes from the boss logic. Move to. I believe it comes from the boss logic. It's inside a blueprint. Yep. I don't think it's right here, because that rotate to face BB entry, it's for flying. Strafe around. Nope, it's not activating there. Move to, it's just moving to closer to me, not rotating. The rotation logic should be part of. The rotation logic should be part of a blueprint, which is boss behavior. Let me double check. This is inside a component, not a maybe yeah, the BPC boss behavior component. Pretty sure it's right there. Okay. Let's look for rotation. Get control rotation, get real rotation rate, ability rotation, initial rotation, combat rotation rate. Control rotation, combat rotation rate. I think this is it. Let's look for it. Find references by name. Okay. Get rotation rate, combat rotation rate true, initial rotation rate in combat. Hey, how's it going? Common stop brain. Command stop brain. Boss behavior. Command stop brain. Just stop brain. So no, I don't want to touch the boss behavior logic. Let's try this one. Command stop brain boss behavior, and that should be triggered when the thing dies, right? So let's come here and go to here, and we're gonna get the boss behavior here, and we're gonna get stop brain. If I can spell stop brain, stop command. Why cannot I find it? Huh. is because the parent is not. Maybe this comes from the parent of the boss behavior. Um, where's the um I think I don't have the full thing here. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I don't have the full thing. I just migrated what I needed, so I don't get the yeah. The turtle has the component BPC boss behavior. And I'm pulling from here. Command stop brain. You try that probably on the parent or the child of the boss blueprint, right? Um, I'm gonna open up the project and see if we can find the blueprints. There you go. This is what I wanted. A boss base. Inside the boss base, if I come here, boss behavior. Ah, you have the double sphere, yeah? I don't get that on the turtle. And here, let's check. Oh, I don't get it. That's very interesting. Command stop brain. I cannot even get it here as well. Huh, that's funny. On the event graph. Okay, stop brain, yeah. Holy. My all possible actions are limited to none. Damn it. Damn it. Why does not it appear? Even brain? and you're able to connect. Okay. All right, let's try this one. I appreciate the message. Temperatures are pretty good. Yay, it was just the fan speed that I was messing up. Let's try it. Oh crap, it is sliding. Are you using Unreal 5.6.1? I think it does slide all the time to the same position. Trying to understand. Oh, I know. I think I know what it is. Let me see. Let me. It slides a little bit to the right. Let me check. Is this an offset that the thing has on the mesh? Don't tell me that the mesh is offset. It has an offset on C. Does it make any sense? Let's put it back to 0. I'm not sure if that makes any sense. No, I mean I need to move it. Yeah. No, I thought it had another offset on the sides. It's not rotation, it's just sliding. Why is it sliding? Oh wait. Mesh. Body. Let me clear this up. Let me clear the mesh one. Just making sure that might be playing on the mesh one, but it should be playing on the body. Yeah, should be playing on the body. Huh. might no, probably might not change anything, but oh, 5.5, okay. Might be something related to 5.6. It doesn't happen when I'm going this way, but if I'm going the other way, it slides. It stopped sliding. Let's triple check. Let's give it a spin. Huh. Trying to understand. Okay, let's give it another try. Okay. Let's move it a little bit more. Oh, it's not spinning around. Yay. Okay, so I think the problem was this. We have a mesh, which is the parent. It's it has the UEFN skeleton. Animation blueprint and character, and then we have the body, which is kind of like the one that I'm setting things to. So I took off the mesh, and I think this was confusing where to play the animation, even though I'm referencing the body here. Still not really sure why it's set up like that. Maybe for retargeting purposes. I'm not sure. So I think we got rid of that sliding. Hopefully. So next step, it's the infinite turtle. Oh my god. Next step is to go into the behavior tree and check the fire flamethrower attack, and see if I can make it follow me instead of stopping the movement of the turtle. So let's check the animation again. Hey, it's not sliding! It's not sliding! Yay! I think we got that one. Okay. Oh crap. Okay. Awesome. So I will. I will go get my sweater because I'm getting a little cold. It's funny, now I'm getting cold. Maybe because I had a cold cereal. But yeah, I'll be right back. Appreciate the help, Storm. It's been very helpful. Been getting great progress. I'll be right back. Alright, we got that one going. Next step, behavior tree, and see if we can make it. Hey, it's not sliding when it plays the death animation. So cool. Okay, we got that one. Wow, this turtle is coming up. Behavior tree for the turtle. We're gonna go into here and we're gonna find where the ability is. So it has ability. Nope, it's not here. We need to find the ability, which is flamethrower. And the thing with the flamethrower is this. This is the same flamethrower that the mech uses. But the mech rotates. The turtle does not. It is the same ability on both of them. So the problem comes from the turtle, not the ability. Let me double check, because I'm pretty sure this mech rotates while using the flamethrower. Yep, that's what I want the turtle to do. That's what I want the turtle to do. It's not the ability, so I'm not gonna touch that. Oof, another thing I would love to do is a jetpack, but oh my god, I have no clue where to start with that one. It shoots fire. It's supposed to shoot fire. It's supposed to shoot fire. Now it's not shooting fire. Damn it, this turtle. Is it because the mech was active? It's really freaking out now. And I cannot push it like before. Huh. Okay. Now we got a now we got a new new issue. Oh, now it doesn't want to shoot fire. Oh my god, how is that? Oh my god. It stopped shooting fire after I changed the mesh on it. Right here. It stopped shooting fire right here. That's the only change I did that I can remember of. Now it shoots fire. Okay, it is related to that mesh. It does need to have something in that mesh. Now, is it sliding when it dies? Yep. Okay, I see where the thing is coming from. Okay, solution one is trying the turtle here with no animation blueprint. Solution two is just using the mesh and not the body. I mean the parent, not the child, for this thing. So let's see. Doesn't wanna shoot fire. It nope. Does not slide. Okay. Okay, let's see. Eh, okay. Solution 2 is using the animation blueprint here, but getting rid of that. Okay, here. Just using the mesh right here for this and for that. Let's just use the mesh. I know. Maybe this is not the way. Mm, okay, I found where the problem is coming from, but I don't know how to fix it. I might ask this one to Weber. Complicated. This one is a complicated one. Oh, okay. Um, okay. Um, oh my god, I broke the turtle. Oh no. Ah, wait, I know what's happening. Let's just put it back where it was. Just body, mesh. Yep, let's put it back to where it was. Doesn't want to shoot fire, and I believe it's cause. Okay, that's okay. It's not sliding. I think the problem is right here. The problem should be right here. Mesh, animation blueprint. The parent and the child are using the same mesh and animation blueprint, and that's causing some funky results. When I try to play the death animation. Oh crap! Oh wait. The fire is only happening when they share the same animation blueprint. It dies and it slides a little bit. Yeah. Oh, hey, is it is it the boss AI toolkit death animation that is actually taking place from a different route? Oh wait, boss behavior, death animation, use death animation. Can we uncheck that? Is that related? I don't know. No sliding, but no fire as well. Shit. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we get fire. Okay, let's test if we get sliding. No sliding. Yep, I think it was the death animation from the boss behavior toolkit. Boom. I think we got that one. Okay. That's good. We might not need the stop all movement node, but makes sense to have it there. Next issue is how can I make it shoot with the weapon and shoot fire and keep rotating. I don't know why it stops rotating towards me sometimes. Oh, it does light. Fuck. All right. Well, yeah. Let's leave that one for now. Damn. Yeah. I kind of know where it's coming from. All right. The other thing I want to figure out. Well, it's a little late already, but I mean, at least I can research this and see if I can find any solution. Enemy, how to make enemy AI receive damage on the body mesh instead of capsule. To have damage applied to an enemy mesh instead of their capsule in Unreal Engine 5, you should enable complex collisions as simple for skeletal mesh, or create more precise custom collision volumes of the mesh in the static mesh editor to ensure your damage detection system like line trace or overlap event is set to interact with these mesh based collisions. Alright. Adjust the damage logic. So use complex as simple for the body, and then we just need to adjust the damage logic. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can turn this like that. Is it possible to add multiple capsule components? All right. Well, this is seems like territory, unknown territory, and I might most likely break stuff. So let's make a commit. Tortoise. Just yeah, let's commit these changes, and then we can try that thing. Okay. Not sure if you can get multiple capsule components. I don't think so. Oh, I think you can. Huh. I mean, this might just solve the problem. Yeah, I might just be able to draw. The issue is that they cannot be attached to any bone or anything. Oh, you can parent. No, you can't. That would be very nice, but no, you can't. Yeah, that would be very nice. There's there's another way to do this. Yeah, it would be so nice. Wait. Oh, oh, I can. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, wait. All right, I think this might work. This might get the job done. So, body, skeleton. So let's find where we want to parent this to. Bone 7, 8 is good. The naming of these bones not ideal. But let's try it. Okay. Oh crap. Go to the front. Wait. Body, custom. Stop the animation. Move it. There you go. Oh wow, this might work. Without even touching the animation logic or anything, this might actually work. We might be able to get closer shapes to the turtle body. Let's do it just for this piece and test. Hopefully they don't intersect or do anything strange. This might work. Oh wait, there's no animation yet. Oh, totally forgot. We can get little capsules for the legs, and now we can actually shoot the turtle where it actually needs to be shot. I think it is. Yeah, it is. It is receiving damage now on yeah. I think that gets the work. Yeah, that gets the job done. That's awesome. Hey, it's 11:15. That's awesome. That was way easier than I thought it was going to be. Sweet. Now we can get this turtle proper collisions. So it can receive, so we can get some cool how do you call it, physical material reactions in this case, so we can actually see the, a little bit of blood coming from the turtle. Okay, I'll try to think about how you cannot really rotate these things, so this is what I don't really want, these empty spaces. I'm from Costa Rica. Appreciate it. Nice, pretty cool. I think I'm going to try something very, very weird here. I'm gonna just make this a line like this, so it touches the ground like that. This is a little bit crazy, but I wanna see what happens, because I mean I can add more capsules for the rest of the body to get the body to work a little better. And this is just for the so it's aligned with the floor. Okay, this is a little crazy. Never seen something like this, but let's try it. It's gonna collide with the floor because it ends with the bottom of its feet. So let's see, is this going to affect the movement? Oh, I'm a little bit tired. That's why I haven't seen it before. We got a crash. Definitely, capsule components capsule components cannot be zero. Definitely not. That's funny. But yeah, I wanna see if I can get this for the legs, for the tail. Try to get it closer to the body. And I think I'm probably gonna go to bed after this because a little tired. It's been almost 5 hours. Wow. Yeah, let's give it a quick try with this, and then we can go. So yeah, today we tested multiplayer. Yeah, got a bunch of progress, little things. I need to make little short videos every day to kind of like document the process, the progress, so I can look at them and be like, oh, nice, this is what I did this week. Oh, that's what I did. Because sometimes it's kind of hard to remember exactly what you do each day. Yes, that these capsules, these spheres, I'm trying to cover the body of the turtle with these little capsules. So this is what is going to receive the shot. This is what receives damage. So I want this to be as close to the body of the turtle as possible. So for example, if you shoot underneath, the bullets are not gonna hit it. I want to be as precise as possible. There are other ways to do this, but I wanna see if I can get away with this method. Just experimenting a little bit here to see if I can get it going. Alright, capsule is now at least has one. in value, so I think it's not gonna crash. I hope so. I think that was the thing that was causing the problem. Hey, is that a new potato engine? Yeah, I think we got it. I'm trying to get the capsule component to follow the body of the turtle, so we can get like physical materials on the right place of the body. And it's not an option like auto select the model. I read about it, and there is a way where you can like just use the mesh of the turtle to use as collision, but I'm not sure if that's very performant. I'm not sure if that's the best way. There's also hitboxes, but I'm not really. I don't know much about this yet. So you see, I'm trying to get little capsules like that for now. I also read that you can use the physical components. Yeah, I just made the new capsule for the head, and I'm trying to make one for the legs, one for the body, and a maybe a couple for the tail, just so I can like so the turtle can receive damage on the tail, the legs, the head. Yeah, it is attached to the head bone. I just realized that you can do that, so that's very cool. But I wanted to not have any capsule on the floor, right? So it can actually hey, Mohammed, welcome back. So yeah, let's see if this works. This is just for the collision, so I can drop the model and touch the floor. So I wanna test it out. But I know there are multiple ways. There's also the physical body, the physics body of the skeleton that also can be used as collision. But I think this might be more performant. Something's telling me that these capsule components are probably made like that for performance reasons. It's calculating just a big capsule instead of like a bunch of triangles. I'm not sure how this actually works, but this is very interesting. I wanna learn more about this. So let's add more of them. Can I copy the existing one so I can copy the settings? It's okay, let's just make a new one. Yeah, you can make a lot of them. And just this one goes. This one is gonna be attached to shell. I kinda need to see where the bones are of this turtle, cause the turtle skeleton is it's a crazy skeleton. That's not the bone I want. Shell 2, shell 1, shell 2, maybe shell 2. Yeah, let's use that one. What application can I use to make the sprites? I mean, any application you feel comfortable in. You can use Photoshop or any other free alternative to Photoshop. I forgot the names, like GIMP or there are a lot of different softwares just like Photoshop. You can also oh, this is oriented to the bone. And the bones are not straight. Oh, that's funny. You could also try using AI as a guide and then draw over that. Maybe. Not sure how good is AI for that. Yeah, I don't think for sprites, I don't think there's gonna be a big difference. We cannot add rotation to a capsule. Oh, you can? Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure what the results will be, but that's an interesting workflow. And see. Oh, I cannot really see. I think I'm gonna hide that for now. Oh, that's kind of close to the turtle's body. Kind of close. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck on your sprite on your 2D game. Let's see. Let's push it somewhere here. Tomorrow is Thursday. Oh my god, how quick the days go by, Jesus. Probably gonna stream when I wake up. I've been streaming like a lot these days. So yeah, I probably will stream when I wake up. Let's see, it's gonna be 12, so maybe around 9-10 p.m. Hopefully. Something like this. I heard that you want to make the hitboxes a little bit bigger than they actually are. Okay, yeah, let's try this one. I appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Okay. Uh, let's test this one out. Can we rename the capsule? Okay. And I want to have the same collision settings for the body. Okay, I think we have the same. Collisions are very tricky. I really want to learn more about collisions. Okay. Okay, now we're missing the little tail and the legs. That's gonna be a little bit... yeah. This turtle has very complex shapes. Okay, let's test this out. But this is nice. Like, I think this is a good way to do it. I think I can get the mech also to like, so it can receive damage on its legs and stuff. That'll be very cool. The character looks so tiny right next to it. So skinny. You can barely tell, but yeah. Oh crap, that fire. It's kind of hard to tell the blood decals, the physical material, but yeah, it's receiving. It's kind of cool. You might already know this, but you can select the new collision capsule in the blueprint, then right-click the event graph and assign events to it. Oh wow! No, I didn't know that. I mean, I think, yeah, I've seen I mean I only seen disable and enable collisions on the capsule, but that's a super cool idea. That's a super cool idea. Imagine an enemy that you hit on the head and it gets angry and goes like harder at you. That would be super cool. That'll be super cool. All right, this is kind of working. Wow, I'm very tired. I will probably go to bed early, before 12 today. I like going to bed before 12. It's my bedtime. After 12 I become a werewolf, so it's yeah, that's sliding. Wanna figure that out. Let me check. Ooh, wow. Yeah, I'm I'm falling asleep. Oh my god. Add event for capsule component. Add event for capsule component. Let's say we want to use the head one. It's named capsule head. Add event for capsule head. Collision input physics. Physics volume. Add physics volume changed. Add on component physics state changed. Mouse input. Add on begin cursor over. Add on clicked. Add on cursor over. So add on cursor clicked, meaning that we can pet the turtle if we click on the capsule component, and then we can play an animation on the head. That'll be crazy. Add on component begin overlap. Oh, there you go. Add component begin overlap. Hit components on component sleep wake. Touch input. Call function on collision component development. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of stuff there. Shape, set line, thickness. Okay. On component begin overlap, branch true, example code, get player character, a lot of times you will use it for event overlap and end event overlap or event hit. On component begin overlap, is it the if the body of if the character overlaps with it, an event hit, it will be very nice to to trigger something if it gets hit in the head. Like smoke coming from the nose. It's not like it's not like a how do you call this in English? Oh my god, wow. Like a Taurus? How do you call that? A ball? A ball? It's not a ball to do that. That'll be cool. Yeah, yeah. The character is like is super slow, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go faster." That'll be super cool. That'll be super cool. I do have a character that is like a behemoth. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that one right. Some kind of like rhino, something like that. Of it's one vent to verlap with a projectile. It breaks the turtle armor and stuff. On a vent overlap with a projectile, it breaks the turtle armor. Oof, that would be awesome. But I mean, my question is, before we go into this, I do like this a lot, and I do want to use it for the turtle armor. That's very cool stuff. I like that a lot. The question is this the proper way of doing collisions for the enemy? Because if I think about it, like, I might be able to get the tail and the legs, but this shield that I attached on top of the turtle, that shape is very, very hard to get with a capsule. Wow, you know what will be awesome? Shooting the gun and breaking the gun out of the turtle. Oh, that will be crazy. That will be crazy. You are disarming the turtle. You can do event on collision hit with the mesh as long as the collision settings are correct. I was about to go to bed finally. I was ready to go to bed, and now I'm like, nope, I need to try this. I need to try this because this is gonna be some crazy stuff. Imagine disarming the turtle. Let me go to the bathroom. I think I have something here. So click on the turtle armor and do the same thing. All right. Let's make a little test. So this shoulder pad, we need to go to collision. It has no collision. Let's go custom. Let's ignore all channels but projectile. Okay. Then in the event graph we get block projectile collision, so it can receive the to overlap. Okay. Oh, okay. We are doing an overlap event. Okay. Overlap on projectile. And make sure overlap events is ticked. Simulation hit event. Generate overlap events. Oh, I see. Ah, that's how you use this thing. That's very cool. So add event for collision. On event overlap. What? That sounds very awesome. I'm not sure how the bullets work in the RPG engine. Not sure if they're projectiles. They might be. Not. That's a very good question. Damn it. Wait. On component begin overlap. On component begin overlap. Okay, there you go. So shoulder pads. So on event hit. On component hit. Break hit results. Ooh, okay. Can we? No. Can we? No, that's probably not possible. Overlap and block at the same time so we can get the physical material. We might get the physical material anyways. Physical material. Hit actor. Let's just print and see if we actually get in. There's a spider right here. Super tiny, long-legged spider. Oh, this turtle is gonna be so cool. Oh, I'm getting so obsessed with this turtle. Hey, what the hell happened now? It's not rotating towards. What the hell? Now we have a. Oh my god, this is the new thing every single day. Now it's working. No, what the hell? Why? What? The rotation is not. Oh my god, wait. This turtle, oh my god. Oh. Is it that? Yeah, I think it is. Let's get rid of that one. Let's just leave the head one and see if we get in the same issue. Oh my god, you know what will be awesome as well? No, I'm just going crazy right now, but like imagining like climbing on top of the turtle. that's too much, I think. Uh, and then shooting like something like that she like the turtle has on top. Please don't tell me that. Okay, yeah, it was the funky capsule. I appreciate it. Yeah, this turtle has been such a oh, it got me. Damn it. Um, yeah, Storm has been helping me a lot with this template, with this the template and the tortoise. So now we are trying to see projectile. For projectiles, teleport projectile. I've never seen that one. Homing projectile, rocket projectile. I don't think we. That will be awesome. That will be awesome. A tail attack? Yeah. That will be awesome. I actually was thinking about it, like I added some spikes to it. That'll be very cool. I mean, I don't want to make it like Mario Bros, where like the turtle just spins around like. Even though I think I have that ability in the boss AI toolkit, so we can make it. That'll be so fun. That'll be so fun. Make the turtle spin around. Oh my god. That'll be cool. So, on component begin overlap, trying to print. Want to see if I can destroy the turtle armor. That will be awesome, and disarm it because it has a gun on its head. So it would be awesome if you can like shoot the. If you can shoot the gun and disarm the turtle, that will be very, very nice. I'm not getting any print on that. Oh, okay. Because we need to tell it what it's overlapping the thing. Undertale whip with a belly slap. Splat. It's, that'll be crazy. Um, uh, the thing is that I'm not sure if the template I'm using for the bullets, I don't think it's using a projectile. I think it's using some kind of like line trace for it. So I want to figure out what can we use as the overlap component or the hit component or the hit break result. I believe it might be some kind of trace. So and I really have no clue how to find that one. It's I think this is probably something that I will need to ask the developer of the template. No, don't worry. I mean, like, I'm using a very complex template, so I'm trying to figure out how things are set up. Uh, mm, so yeah, yeah, I'm not really sure. Um, oh, okay. I think we can see um I'm not sure, to be honest. So receive damage shot, hit component, ammo. You have a solution. You have to use your imagination though. Imagination. Okay. Oh my god. I was trying to go to bed. Uh, Impact point. Oh. Okay, okay. Here we have some stuff. Impact point. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, Storm has been helping me a lot these days. It's crazy. He also has this template, so it's been very nice, very nice. I appreciate the follow. uh, oh yeah, cause I mean, I will be awesome. Imagine like breaking the turtle's armor, or disarming the turtle, or climbing on top of the turtle and riding the turtle. Nah, I'm joking. That will be awesome. To give different armor, give health to different armor pieces. So you need to actually destroy them. That will be that will be very good. I cleaned up the room today and I got like very sweaty. Maybe some cold wind hit me or something. How does that affect GPU? Either graphics though. I'm not sure what do you mean by that. These drones right here, they gave us so much trouble yesterday. So I'm sorry, I'm getting a little sleepy. So yesterday, this you see the spotlight, this kind of like red light that comes from the drone. Uh, I messed it up yesterday, and it was it was so funny. Like we tried everything to get it back on in there, and it turns out that I just needed to delete this thing, the spotlight, and add a new one, and it worked. Yeah, these drones, these are going to be very cool. Oh, okay. Sorry. I did not get the connection between what we were talking before and that. Yeah, it definitely does. Absolutely. Um, it definitely does. For example, if you want the armor to break in pieces and you want it to be simulated with physics and stuff, it's definitely gonna take a hit on performance for sure. You need to be very careful on how you deal with these things. So um, so it's not gonna be very performant on. So it can be performant on your system. I'm not sure how much of it is going to be. I don't know how much of this is gonna be dealt by the GPU, the video card, but definitely it's gonna take a performance hit on the processor and RAM for sure when it comes to physics and destruction and stuff like that. I think it has to do more with the with RAM and on the CPU, which is the processor. Now the turtle is asleep. What the hell? Oh my god. But yeah, super excited, super excited to be working on these enemies. This is something I really wanted to get into. Oh, that's nice, Dragon Age. I think my cousin really liked that game. To show you a super optimized way of using rockets to destroy the armor. You mean like RPG rockets from the problem with the RPG rockets? I'm not sure if we are using that. Oh, that light comes from here. I see the super light flickering. Am I subscribed already? How come I'm subscribed already? I don't even remember when I subscribed to your channel. Maybe are you like you do tutorials or something? My stream is recorded on your video. So there's no audio. Okay, so I don't need my. Okay. Oh! Oh! That's probably where I got subscribed to your channel. Oh! That's probably it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, let's get rid of those cast 2 nodes. Nice. I actually gonna respond to the comment on my YouTube. I'll be like, dude, event dispatchers interfaces. We're getting rid of them, of all those cast 2 nodes. How should we name this interface? I get paid with imagination. I'm joking. uh, I'm sorry. It's getting a little bit too late. Um, okay, so inside here, hit interface. Oh, okay. Hit. Well, the thing is that my only source of income right now, it's my OF page. So my idea is to make like my followers NPCs in the game, and just charging a fee for that. That's kind of like the whole idea behind how I'm trying to like finance this project. I'm joking. Interface, class settings, interface, add, hit, interface. But no, like being serious, like I mean, I'm just making a game for fun, and hopefully I can get people interested through my YouTube and hopefully get like a private testing going on, then a public test, then a demo, and yeah. Sorry, I'm little bit sleepy. The bullet is gonna generate overlap events. Okay. And yeah, you definitely need to be the funniest guy in the room. Now you go to the enemy. Nice turtle armor. Okay. Okay, add event, collision, component begin overlap. Alright, we got that. Hey Mo Graphic, how's it going? Does object implement interface? No. You choose something different. Does class implement interface? Does class implement interface? All right. So right now I'm trying to follow a video that Storm sent me and see if we can like destroy some use object interface instead. So I have this turtle with some armor, and it's trying to destroy it. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. It says does object implement interface coming from other actor. Okay. And on component begin overlap. Okay. The interface is named hit interface. Okay. What is that node? I never seen that node before. Okay, branch. Print string. And here's where the explosion is gonna happen or whatever. The turtle armor. Destroy actor. Okay. Oh, destroy component. Okay. Branch. I appreciate it so much. Event dispatchers interfaces. That's the name of the game. And I think that's the tutorial. Okay, you're gonna test it? That's a nice piece of armor right there. That's so cool. Hey, that's so awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, so this is let's test this out. Where's my windows? Where's the other one? Oh, okay. Let me find that rocket launcher. Oh yeah, focus. Uh, uh, oh crap, where is it? Oh, yeah, that's a super awesome shortcut. There was another one, right click, place object, where you clicked. Need to see if I can remember the other one. Are you serious? Where is this? Oh wait, it's not loaded in game. Oh yep. Data layers, activate. Data layers, data layers. Where's the rocket launcher? Okay, the rocket launcher has some issues with my character. I'm actually talking about this with Weber. I want to the rocket launcher is not shooting straight in my case, so I wanna see if we can get that going. Ah, that's so cool. Okay, so I'm not getting that thing inside the interface. I didn't add anything, and that's probably the mistake. Inside that interface, we need to have something, right? Or not? Bullet generate overlap events. Collisions? Do we need any collisions for that? Just projectile? Condition true. Okay, no. Collision. Generate overlap events. Projectile overlap. Generate overlap events to overlap. Also, the bullet it needs to generate overlap events. I think we checked that. Is the capsule component of my turtle too big? Huh. So the thing is not hitting the armor, but it's hitting the capsule. Let's try to hit it on this area right here. Crap. Oh crap, I'm sorry. Yeah, oof. Overlap all? Overlap all. Okay. Poor little turtle, oh my god, no. I need to hit it on the other side. Oh my god, this is not going very straight. Oh crap. I think I'm not even hitting it. Shit. Let's print. Okay, let's print. Okay. We have one for overlap, another after true. No collision. Oh, okay, I see. Oops. Uh, no collision at all. Let's go overlap all here. Collision complexity, should we actually give it complex as simple or something like that? I think. We do have visibility collision. Yeah, let's see what happens. These complex collisions might crash the thing. Yeah, right? Overlap all. Oh, I think you don't go through the collisions there. Yeah, hey, give me a second. I'm testing this out. Let's see. Just said that. I think there's something going on with my Oh, it worked on the armor now. What the hell? That's funny. Okay, well, we got something. Let me check the Discord. That's awesome. I need to check that software. Instamod. That's awesome. Might need to set the collision overlap the cube instead of the armor, I think. Okay. Let's delete the cube for now. Let's test it up, because I'm sorry guys, I'm like falling asleep today. I do need to go to bed. I'm like super toasted. Let's see. Well, this is so cool. Yeah, this is so cool. This is so cool. Oh my god, this opens up a lot of possibilities. It is the rocket launcher. It is just there you go. I was not able to hit it right. Yeah, it's just because my rocket launcher is twisted. It has to do with the rotation of the retargeter of the character or something like that. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. I need to make a mesh that is attached to those two, and we need to make a merged mesh for that, so we can destroy the whole thing. That's so nice. Or we can keep it separate. Or we can keep it separate and destroy it piece by piece. Or maybe we can make it so you can like destroy these hoses and then like some gas comes out and like I don't know, and like this really opens up the possibilities, the possibilities to a lot of stuff. Hey, that's so cool. But yeah, I'm definitely going to bed. It's 1 a.m. Oh my god. Really appreciate it. This is super cool. Oh, wow. The turtle, the never-ending turtle. Oh, what happened? Hey, the turtle, the AK turtle. It's like, oh my god, 4 a.m. No, it's time to go to bed. Time to go. Well, that was another session of the scariest turtle on YouTube. Okay, that's awesome. This is so nice. Appreciate it so much, Storm. Super happy. Yay, this is so cool. And thank you for the helping me with the multiplayer testing and everything. That was also amazing. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, and have a great night. Take care. Good night.